All right, we're live. My hair's a mess. It's getting longer and longer. I need a haircut. The last thing I should do is draw attention to it. Evening, Longfoot. And Cool Man. Sorry. Had to click out of the application. Whatever. So now I can read the chat. It's right there. Which means if I talk to the chat, I'm going to be looking to the side as opposed to right here. But it is what it is. Okay. So, as long as I'm working on these workshops, they're probably going to be some kind of midweek thing. Whoops, that's not the right one. It's a 2, but not that 2. It's this 2. So I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. I want to play something else this weekend. Although, once I start Talos 2... will I play that on the weekend? I'm not sure. But no more workshops on the weekend. Unless possibly during a sub hangout. So I finished building B, which is what this is. And there's building C over there. That's what we're doing today. Here we go. I remember this message right here. Because you see the star up there. For a couple hours, I managed to collect about 15 sigils, and they were really challenging, tricky. However, I haven't collected even one star. So, the first time I played this, that's where I was too. I wasn't sure if the stars were possible. But now I am sure they're possible. Great Puzel map. The best Talos custom map I played yet. The Puzels are very clever and heart. Okay, so 5 and a star there. 2 here, 1 here. They kind of split up this way. So, I guess we can start over here. Golden star number 6. If you can hit this with red. Huh. Let's get on it. The Turing test. Red and blue up there. Blue down here. Okay. Okay. Don't have access to red yet. guess you gotta use the second one to get up there. Oh, it's still killing the first one. Because it's killing the source. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I doing that? Just hit the source there. There we go. Just be careful not to step in the way of that. So if that puts out this bridge, I can only think to, well, I can't just cross them up. We already have kind of a problem here. Can I just do that? Now I don't really need the blue one. Oh. We need another one. And there is another one, but you gotta hit this cleanly first. It's right there. Hold on, that's just keeping up my current bridge, so I can do this. Can nudge this up as closely as I can. Can I go here, here? Can I possibly hit this? No. Can I hit this? There we go. Can see you. No, maybe I can't. That's stuck under there. There? Just don't cross any of the beams. It lit up. Come on. Ah, it's still crossing. See, it's still killing that one. Okay. Hi, Lauren. Indeed it is. I have an extra connector, but the ways I've been putting it in there have... Ah! Well, I gotta restart. I slipped off. I'm doing all right. I'm getting by. What did I do? I think I just did this. Seems like this is correct. Seems like that's the angle you want, right? I think. What is that for? Why was it doing that? See, I thought this was the right idea. I mean, you have to put it at least this far up in order to hit that. See, this whole thing is sort of blocking it, though. I don't know. I mean, can I get around here? Did I just... That's what I did. I just didn't try this side hard enough here. Okay. Blue. Okay. Gotta be careful here. Not that I need that. But it's a good safety, right? If I fall to the bottom, I can run all the way back up, right? Let's see here. I always got to be careful when I jump down not to or move around anywhere. I got to make sure I'm not crossing the beam or getting in the way of the beams. Let's see. Oh, wait. I was thinking I needed another... I was thinking I needed to free up another connector so I can hit that, but no. This one can do it all on its own, huh? Just gotta step through this again. Oh. Okay, it does want me to free another connector. I was thinking I needed... Oh, sorry for bumping the mic. I was thinking I needed to, but for a different purpose. Okay. Well, blue seems good. I got it in one, right? So I just need to reduce the red dependencies. The issue is the fan. Right, I got one completely tucked away over there. So it seems like it's going to be a case of picking one up after I get past something. So I need, in order to be able to pick up something after I need it, I need to be able to use it first. So I guess that makes sense. I can try that with the fan. Just don't step in the way of that. Can I... connect to this and therefore... pick up this? See, it's going to turn off that, but I'm already on the other side. There we go. All right, one down. Now there are these two over here. I like this. I like how they put the sign for the star right in the shadow of one right here. It's pretty cool. Skywalker. Golden star number 6 again. It's the right connector. That one's marked C2. Of course, what did I just complete? C4 or something crazy? Is it even marked? C unmarked. C0. No. Should I work on this puzzle or should I work on this one? I should work on this one first. Okay, Skywalker, let's do it. Oh, I have a vague memory of the trap here. There's a specific thing that you don't do, and once you know not to do it, it gets easier. Okay. See, here's a nice touch, by the way. They basically put... what's almost a nice touch. They almost put the star directly above the fan here, which obviously that's not going to get you there, but it would, you know... from over here, it's pretty aesthetic as a tease. Okay, so I'm using a fan. Here I have a ladder. What's the difference between the ladder and a fan? A fan will bring an item up. And a ladder can't. So here's the thing. Okay, you can't get through here. If you stuck on this level, please hold X to restart. Sorry. Yeah, it's this. Unfortunately, I don't remember exactly what it does. But it has something to do with this. If I just connect this as is obvious, it switches these two. So that's not obvious we want to switch them. Because if you can't switch it back, you'll never get over there again. And what is... Looks like blue laser and what? And a connector. So you do want to... switch them. See, I have to go up and over to the other side in order to set this up. So once it switches, if I run back, if I hop down there, how do I get up here again? Right, since I can't pick this up, so the only way is a beam cross. Can I do that at all? If I connect this with this and both of these, it's still going to be on the outside of it. Oh, this is C1. Okay, we're doing C1 now. Since that is just right here, I'm wondering if I could connect this. I don't think it works though. I have to connect this first. I remember some more details of what you were saying, Lauren, because I had a pretty active memory. I was playing them about the same time. You got a little further than this. I plan on playing the whole thing right now, so hopefully you can stay a while. So cool. What's odd though is my memory was this wasn't. I don't remember being as confused with this as I am right now, which is interesting. I was thinking like you could just beam cross it. Well, you don't want to beam cross it when you're here because that'll take your bridge away and you'll just be stuck over there. So forget that. But you can connect that. So what? It's just gonna, if I connect this and set it over there, it's just gonna hit the wall. Blue is there connecting this. Ooh, I was about to hop down. Yeah, that's another problem. That connector is trapped in that little room. Remember, it would be my old account if it was on Discord. I think so. I played this before I played Road to Gehenna, so... I could just keep going on this and accept I might have to reset it. It's not like I have a huge range here. Let me just see. I need to just be able to play around with this. Oh. It actually won't let me through this particular type of wall connect these. Huh. Oh, I've had a connector here this whole time. I forgot about this connector. I'm thinking about beam crossing this whole time. That's the problem. I've had a connector here this whole time. You just do that. Duh. No wonder I'm stuck. You don't connect with that directly, you connect with this. See, if I try to connect directly with that, yeah, I can't do that with that level, so. Hey, Daniel. Or I could just use my brain a little better. Wait a minute. How would I... You could have planned on it and then just be like, oh, I'm going to try to get this one more, and then you never got it. And so in your mind you sent it, but you never did. There it is. Okay, now I got the cube. Now I need red. But I need this blue to also hook up, so this will go. No, that's weird. I think somehow this cube has got to help me avoid a beam crossing problem that was there previously. Can I get... Obviously, this is very limited. You don't need to hit this anymore because you don't need to go over there anymore, so this is useless. I think... with this bridge up and pretty much permanently, how am I gonna hit it with just two connectors? Because I need one to go here and here. Now, that means the one in the little room is still gonna connect blue, right? Oh. Ah! That's what the... I was thinking that it was gonna help with the elevation. No, 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 no. Well, not in that way. It's for that. That allows me to bring both connectors on the top level. That's what it's for. So now I can... Wait a minute. I'm doing this completely wrong. No, I'm not at all. Yeah, well, here's the blue laser. Wait, I was thinking this one connected to the blue, which that's nonsense. There's a wall in between there. See, now I can connect this in one, like that, but who cares, because the blue is closed. That one. You joined in the middle of the puzzle. Maybe when you see the next puzzle, you'll see it from the beginning. Get on there. Ugh. So, I need to hit the blue and the red at the same time. Has my new computer arrived? No. I called them the other day and they were very behind on orders. So right now they're stress testing it. That's the other thing, right? If you build your own computer, you then have to stress test it a bunch to make sure that the hardware actually works with one another. I don't have time for that BS, so. I'm even more spoiled now. This computer's been so good to me for over 5 years now. Used to have hardware issues all the time. Never again. Another idea. I have another idea. If I can't do them at the same time, I just need to do them separately while I walk along the path. So... while I'm here, let's go here. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Because that still opens the first door. Yep, there he is. Kind of moved him around different places. I think that's a good spot for him right now. I don't know if I'll typically have him in the view on the stream. Maybe you'll find it unnerving to see a cat perfectly still for however many hours on end every time. I don't know. But right now, there he is. I'm a little stumped right here. How do I hit this? And there's no way other than... because I don't have jammers or anything. There's no way without having both open at the same time. So that means I gotta have one connector devoted to red. So it just seems logically you have to have only two devoted to blue. Including this one, but this one can reach neither the source nor the target. Oh, it can reach the target. It can reach the target. The question is, can this reach the connector? Yes. There it is. That's it. Okay, we're done. As long as I don't slip off. There it is. Ta-da! Okay. So now there's another puzzle over there. So 2 puzzles down out of 8.
8.
Sorry. Soundboard is supposed to be for the sub hang. I don't want to overuse it on regular stream. My grandpa's small writing desk. This is kind of a fun one. It's a very small, contained level, but there's a lot of, it's lasers and jammers. So there's the piece there. We got 2 doors on this side. So I think this, if I recall, it's like a 3x3. Right, so like if I'm on a numpad, this would be like the number 8.
8.
But I mean, it would be, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is number 8. See all the little rooms over there? Well, sort of. This one right here? All right, let's do it. This one's kind of a fun one. So you get a jammer that can open any one door. You can't, but once you see, I'll try to explain some of the rules, right, for Daniel or whoever else. See, I can take out any one of these, but that also commits the jammer to that rule. I have to set it down. I can't just, point it around. It's not like a shooter where you keep taking your gun with you as it gets rid of your enemies, right? So I can get in here, or I can go somewhere else with it, right? So if I want to take this into any other room, I have to open the door some other way. And that's what these other receivers do. These receivers will open the door next to them, or whatever they're connected to. The level designer can program it however they want, but they usually try to make it, make sense. They don't want to make it, they usually don't want to make it too confusing. You got to hit this one over here to open that one over there, but sometimes they do. So at least opening this door gives me the access to the connector, which is how if I'm coordinated enough, I can connect lasers. Right, so if I connect this and this, that opens that door, and I get this. And I can open that, but I can't actually access that one, right? You see, the problem with this setup, it looks like I opened 2 doors, but this laser's dependent on this first door. As soon as I pick this up, it shuts the laser down, right? So I'd want to move it in here so there's no dependency there. And I get access to this one. Okay, so I got my 3 connectors here. We have a second laser source. Hey, Super Gamer. See, I notice... I think the idea here is... This door right here doesn't have a laser on it on either side. Which means if the jammer is ever to leave this room, it's got to go out that way. Or I guess we could go out the front. But I don't think we... want to go out that way. Maybe we do. Hold on a second. Kind of remember this. Okay. Let me keep this open. I see something else I kind of remember from before. Yeah. Oh, it's that one. It's lighting up. Because of this? Oh, it's lighting up from the... Okay. There we go. All right, Daniel. And we're right back where we started. Except I can move the jammer out of this first room, right? Because I can't go that way. I think I want to hit this and for a moment here. But in order to do that, I first need to keep this jammed open so I can get a connector out here. See, if I jam that, then I can pick this up. I guess I'll leave that for now. Yeah, see, that's the problem. You can't do this. Because if the laser goes through here... that can't hit there. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So this, I remember now, is not for the puzzle. It's for the star, and there's this tricky angle right there. Remember that? There it is. So let's do that. Yeah, puts this bridge up right here. I think when I ran it on the top of the Turing test and found one. It's almost as fun to look for these. Yeah, it's what I like about it. It's fairly even difficulty between the puzzles and the stars. Not between, I mean, the puzzles have a certain difficulty and the stars have an amplified difficulty. So this is not a star, but it says star number 6. I remember that other star number 6 was the... Oh, we can't go this way. Okay. Can't hit that. There. That's that fan. Okay. Let's go get that star. And then I can go back to working on the puzzle. Don't need to keep this open, I don't think. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Just hop on the little fan here. There it is. Okay. Star down. So that's 2 puzzles and a star. Yeah, the trick, once you get this angle, that's how you do that one. But now I gotta bring these back in, obviously. Okay. Now we want to get through the back there. That one is stable, which is nice in its own way. If I can get the jammer through here again, that'd be good. I think, what did I do before? I did this thing? Or did I do that? You know, try to tuck it away as much as possible so I could hit the source. I have to do that. Okay, so this one, okay, see, here's another thing. This one here doesn't have a receiver either, which means the jammer cannot go through here, right? The jammer, so I think that's the puzzle, that you want to snake the jammer through, right? If you're going to get the jammer through the whole thing, it has to make that kind of backwards S shape through the whole thing. Man, I can't pick this up to hit that at the same time. Because if I pick it up, it's going to kill the door. But what if I moved it over here to keep this open? Anything else it can do? Oh. Yeah. Which one do I want to hit? I think I was already on the way to solving the regular puzzle, but... Oops. I thought that was going to count as an interference, not a beam cross. I hope I didn't render it impossible here. See, I need to hit blue on that far side. That's the main goal here. You gotta... The only way to get the jammer out of that first room is to go through that door, and the only way to open that door is to hit it with blue over on the other side. So that's kind of your main goal right now. And nothing else... You know, everything else, you're just arranging a bunch of things until you can get that one task done. See, what I don't like about this setup is that it's dependent upon this door being open, and I want to pick up the jammer, so... See, I just had it before I got distracted with the star. I think I need to just go back and pick this up and try again here. think what I ultimately want is for these, for this to connect to the second blue one. I want this one to stay, and it's going to connect to the other one that has blue over there. Can I just do this right away? I don't think so. I think we're in the... Yeah, we can't because you need to also open that, which needs red. Okay. So setting... We're not ready to set this up yet. How come I was able to do this before? It was done in a fundamentally different way. Maybe I couldn't have been going through here. Because that commits this. Right? I can't see the laser source over here. Oh, maybe it was far back enough. If it's far away enough, I can do this. That's what it is. So first I open this, and that secures that side being open. Now I can go in from the back side. And no, as soon as I pick that up, it's gonna take this down. What the hell? I have one connector committed to this. And I have another connector committed to this. And I have another connector committed to this. And I have the jammer committed to this. That's... Everybody's committed. That's no good. I need everybody... If everybody's busy, then I can't change anything. I just did this. Right? Remember earlier? How did I do it? So I know it's possible because I just did it. I connected this to those two. Right here. Cannot possibly think about picking this one up. If it was in the inside, then that would require that again. I just did this. Yeah. Absolutely. I haven't even looked at this part of the puzzle yet. But now you don't need this. There, finally. Okay, I moved this forward. And it can get all the way over here, right? But I gotta snake it through there. Okay. Alright, that's the first part of the puzzle, is getting this through here. You have to remember how to do it again if I soft lock. You have to remember. That's what I said. I meant I have to remember. See, that's tempting right there to look at that angle and go, ooh, if I could just put a connector here, I can hit all three of these. Yes, but it depends on that being open, and the only way to do that is through this jammer here, which maybe that's desirable. I don't know. But it would have to ultimately be in a state where I could afford to pick it up again, I think. I'm not even sure how many things I gotta take through the back here. Here's the red. Here and here. If I had a spare connector, which I don't. Or do I? This, okay, what is this one doing? It's hitting these two. This is back to the beginning. Let's not even worry about that. So this is the only one that matters. So I can hit this and advance this one forward, correct? I can go... I can't go there. I can go here. And all these like this. But this is not actually hit. See, now I can get this all the way here, and I can at least see what's back here. Okay, that's exiting the level. Okay, see? There it is. We need to get the jammer past this one thing. Blue. Okay. I have already collected star 6. I have too. But I can't find the solution for my grandpa's small writing desk. It's a funny name for a puzzle. Okay, we really need to talk about your small grandpa's writing desk. Wait a minute. What's the level called again? Is it my grandpa's small writing desk or my small grandpa's writing desk? There's a huge difference there. What exactly is wrong with it and why is it so complicated? Does it need more legs? Are there holes in the wood? Does it need some polish? Working on it was quite frustrating. Difficult but fair. I think that's a good way to sum it up. All right. So if I can connect blue... I don't want any... beam crossing here. Well, I do have this. Maybe I can... keep this open. Okay, I think I need to kind of untie this knot here. Because what I have set down is kind of committed. I do have a spare connector, but the two connectors I have down are pretty locked up here. And the jammer especially, because that's keeping this door open here. That one over there is stable, right? Because it's keeping itself open here. And then it's hitting the next two. Now, if I could get a connector here that just hit these two, that would also be just as stable, right? I see. It would be rather committal to use that and then not have anything holding this open, but maybe I need to pivot. Is it okay to keep that there while I try to shift? Just grab an extra connector for now, just to try to keep... If I have this jammed and this holding that open, this keeping that open, then can I just try to get a new one connected here? Let's not keep it in this room. That's a stupid dependent. Nah, no, this one. See, the idea, if I don't pick this up, I can reverse this move. Just put that there, and that keeps that one open. You cannot reverse picking that up. Since that will stay open and that will stay open, I can pick this up, right? And re-anchor it around that one. It would be a permanent move away from that one that's further back in the level, but... The idea is I wouldn't have this big beam cutting across here, although... Still might have problems. Alright, I'm doing it. Let's see what happens. The idea here is... No, don't pick that up. You can pick this up. I mean, I could have done that, right? The problem with this setup... See, there's... I need to ultimately get a blue out here, right? I'm just trying to reorganize everything to where it's a bit cleaner. Could I use this here now? The problem is this door right here requires a red. Could I find a way to not require that? I'm gonna ultimately, if I try to work backwards from the end, I need blue to hit over there, which I guess technically that could be done in one. But if it was to be done in one, then this would have to be held open by red, not by the jammer, because in order to first get the connector out here, I need to use the jammer here. So that has to be held open some other way. The only way is through red. So I would need, in order to get a connector through here, if my goal is to connect straight through there, I'd have to open this with red. Because the question is, it's got to be a 2-1, not a 3-0, right? I mean, I'm not going to be able to navigate this entire puzzle with one of the colors out, right? I can't use all three connectors for only one color or the other. Definitely not blue because I need it at the end. But, I mean, definitely not all red because I need blue at the end. But not all three blue either, because there are two doors here that need red. And so if I tried to eliminate red, I would have to put the jammer in this room and just pivot here, but I need to bring the jammer out there. So I need to use the jammer for something else. Could I bring... I mean, what if this hit that? No, you don't want like a blue here because you need a blue to keep itself. If you're going to bring the jammer through, then blue's going to ultimately have to keep itself open. I feel like using this red makes it even more cluttered, right? It didn't actually alleviate anything because I don't really need this backside open. Why did I even do this? Why do we even have this red laser? I think I was just trying to utilize it, but it seems to have made things worse. Because you're just going to get more beam crossing problems through here, right? So... Not sure I like this. It doesn't seem to have gotten me anywhere. I want to pick this up because that's going to close that off. I close it off from in here. That still creates a dependency of this door being open. No, no, no. That's not even the door. You want to keep this door open, I think. So now I can take this off. Oh, no, that doesn't quite work, because this can't keep that other one open, and it's also dependent on this being open. Ah! This laser's horrible. Let's try this again from over here. Ah! So both of these are open, right? Can I... No. If I pick this up, then that's not going to be. And that will close. It's a reversible move, but at least I can get this outside here. Now... the problem is that both of these are dependent upon the jammer right now. If I tried this directly, we have a separate issue because the only way to open this is through the jammer, so that's not going to work either. If my jammer was doing the exact same thing, but it was further up, if it was on the other side of that, then what I could do is I could pick this up and connect this, and then hit that, but I can't adjust that. No, that's actually what I'm trying to think about right now, Lauren. The issue I'm having with that is you would need all 3 connectors connected to blue, right? You would have nothing connected to red. Because... I mean... Right? Because you would need something to keep that open over there. And then you would need your pivot angle through the middle room, and then you need the one out the back end. And so you would have to come up with the scenario to do that in which you didn't have to use either of the red laser doors. Which, I mean, maybe. I was thinking about that right now. If I picked this up and connected to that and that, the problem is I wouldn't be able to get back to the jammer to switch this over. See, right now I'm using it to hit this. If I ran in there and connected that, then this door would be closed right here, and I couldn't come back in to change the jammer. See what I'm saying? But I can't do this right now because this is closed. So yeah, it's I don't think you're off base at all. What is that emoji? I don't see that. Oh. This door's jammer only, as is this one up here. Can blue squeeze through that angle? Not go to the middle room. Which maybe that's what you were saying the first time. I don't know. Like, through there, maybe? Well, I see a couple of problems. One, we're gonna have a beam crossing problem here. Do have a little bit of a beam crossing problem here right now, so I don't know if I can back, but I can't really back this up anymore because of that. See, right now it's jamming right through there. It's always gonna beam cross here. It's just too tight. Okay, maybe not always. Can I just, if this holds that open, can I just start moving the other connector through? That's now held open. If I hold this one open, can I just pick that up? If I hold this one open. Okay, 3 down, finally. There are those other 2 doors over there that serve no purpose as far as I can tell. All right. Well, it's time for a bathroom break for me. Restroom, washroom. No, we're not going back there. I think we're going over here. That's what's left. 5 sigils and a star. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Let's get back at it. Ready for some more? That big building right there is what we have left, including that. Oh. However, there is a... I remember that. I remember that from building B. I don't think you connect it from building B. Oh wait, I gotta tab out again. Hold on. There's the chat. Alright. Considering what I've done to this point... I just looked over, it's like, oh, now we're going to the building C3. But, looks like we do get over there from building B. That might be the other star already. Hold on. Ah. It's connected from a couple of things over there in building C, or building C3. There's a fan over here. We'll just be watching out for that. All right. Can't make that jump. Nope. All right, here we go. A line piece connector, 2 rooms. What a name. I remember this theme. I actually remember this part. The red and blue laser sources, these are actually used down there too. From above, yeah. I hear something ominous. It might be in the level down below, actually. Oh, nope. Wait. There, that's what I thought. Okay. I was actually about to say my memories but this level wasn't that hard, so maybe that's a bad time to say that. I have to keep this here to keep that open. I don't know. But why do I need to go in there right now? I need to figure out how to... Okay, I have to... That can beam cross. That's no problem. Oh wait, that is a problem. Here we go. Okay, red and blue. Oh, red and blue here. I thought you solved a lot of these in Building C, just not all of them. The main one I remember talking about was the last one. If I bring these forward as much as possible without crossing. So that. If I picked this up, and that would shut this down. Just checking the angles here, because I can see I can hit that from here. But I don't think I can hit all three at the same time. And it'll also put me so far out here that the beam connections in there aren't going to work. This seems really just more annoying than anything. I need to get more things through. I mean, can I do this? See, this doesn't work, because it looks nice and open, but it's way too dependent on things. Mainly this one. I mean, yeah, this can also hit that, but you would still need a second. It won't be able to hit it from the source, right? The source is there. That angle doesn't quite work. Obviously, that's by design here. I kind of remember being able to walk along the top here and then kind of figuring out that they didn't actually want me to do that. It was not part of finding one of the stars like I thought it would be. The sound of that turret is unnerving. But it's not part of the puzzle. Let's see. Can I get, instead of this... Just to free up the jammer here? See, now I can just bring this through. I don't think you want to do it this way. Oh, that does open it. I was thinking that I would need to have the jammer there. Okay. Whee! I thought I needed to figure out a way that freed the jammer and I would have to use the jammer on one of these doors, but nope, apparently not. All right, one down. See, now we got these left. It's interesting, the sign kind of reducing the number of sigils. Okay. Just those 4 in the star, yep. I hate the recorder. Okay, is this the puzzle? Okay, I think you got stuck on this puzzle for... This is the puzzle that I thought you got stuck on, and for a reason that I was a little surprised because it was not like you. Do you remember this one? I really don't like those turrets below me. So, what I remember is, see, there's the sigil right there. Got a connector here, and you gotta make all these little bridges here. Okay. I'll just show you this real quick. So, what I remember you telling me was there's this jammer right next to the sigil here, and you're like, I can't reach that, and I can't get started on this level. Oh yeah, we can go over that one, yeah. That's the one at the end. But it turns out you can just grab it right there. I remember you saying you couldn't figure out how to get to the jammer because it just seemed too high up, but it's just, you just reach it. Because that seems like something more I would do. I would look at something far away and be like, no, that's too tall. And I wouldn't try, whereas... Well, you see me make that mistake all the time, though. I don't try to do things because I just assume going in that it's not possible. So. I've had to train myself to think more like a greedy gamer that it's just what, well, you know, the ends justify the means to get what I want, as opposed to try to find some kind of, I don't know, more satisfying solution, which I still try to do to some extent, but like obviously on that last puzzle, oh yeah, I forgot to get the connector. Like obviously on that last puzzle, I'm gonna be looking at the intended solution. Yeah. Yeah, you see me do that all the time. I don't need to explain that to you. You know I do that all the time. Alright. So. Red. Blue. Oh. My lasers are up here. Okay. So that's the final one. If I trace this backward, this is gonna be... Oh. Okay, I can probably use the two jammer. I will get two jammers when the recording's going, right? I don't think you did, because I didn't want to spoil it to you what to do. I was just like, just try again, Lauren. Stop being so hard on yourself. You wouldn't try. You're just like, I gave up. Why'd you give up? Just try. What am I supposed to say? You know we're in this position in the reverse all the time. I mean, I don't give up, but, you know, where I'll be stuck on something trivial and silly for a long time. I mean, it's all the time. You know it. Don't act like it doesn't. So, let's see here. This is the last one. That's the second to last one. That one's already up? Ooh. I don't know what that does. Does that reverse those? Hold on. Do we have two red targets and one blue? Because there's nothing on this front side. So I'm thinking... thinking that I... I think I gotta go... I mean, red... Yeah, I mean, kind of expected to anyway. I don't know what I'm going to be playing this weekend. I mean, I didn't know that anyway. Wait, why would I go back up here? I need to leave this up here. Okay, so that guy's going to be taking that around, and I think he's going to be putting... Oh, there's no way to angle this, is there? Maybe there is there. We can try that and see. I think I'm gonna stand in the way of it. Or I can even just take it. Just do that. And then it'll stand up there. Or if... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if it works or not. First order of business, though, is I need to... Why did the recording stop? Didn't I record for like 2 minutes? Why did it shut down the recording? I've never seen that before. I know there's a very rare way you can end the recording early if the recorded robot gets shot by a turret. There's a very specific set of circumstances under which that can happen. But no, I did not understand that at all. Try again? See if that happens again. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I... It's there, because I need... Shit. Why did I go up the stairs? I can't... There we go. Oh, I almost caught it. I need to climb the stairs for me, not the... Yeah, because I'm not climbing no ladders when I got the... Stupid. It wasn't going to work anyway, but that's still one of the more bizarre things I've seen. Okay. Now we're ready. That's where I stand. Duh. Okay. Also, welcome back, Super Gamer. Whoops, wrong one. I'm ready. I don't do this for speed, I do it for security. And that's it. See, these are the same lasers from that were used in the other level, right? You got that little window up there. It's a pretty cool design. And I think it keeps going, too. Ooh. Go to the next one here. I also liked the idea of those little tips navigating you everywhere you go. Notice that little Easter egg for the portal in Catwalk. Is this Catwalk? Okay. This one... Yeah. Is scary looking. But this is the same thing. And I thought you said you had an easy time with this one. Which, literally, it's the same principle. So, I don't know. I think it just goes to show how, it just goes to show how we're not consistent, right? I mean, it's interesting looking back all the time at what I do. See, same lasers. How sometimes you'll see it if I replay a puzzle, I'll have a much harder time the second time. Usually I'll have an easier time the second time, and not always. But another thing is, you'll notice that my whole approach will be different based on the things I've noticed. You would think that a particular person, when given a particular puzzle, would always approach it the same way. If you kind of wipe their memory and have them do it again, you'd think that generally they would have the same thing. It's not an exact test of that, because my memory's not completely wiped. Oh, I kind of remember this, but the way I'll think about it is completely different, even if I don't remember anything about what I did before. Let's see if I get shot if I jump. Yes and no. Looks like a fan blade over there. There's a platform there. I was gonna say, if I can hit that without opening this, why do we need to open it? But there's a platform there. Okay. And that blue... Well, it is connected to this. Okay. Red connected here. That's obviously connected there. So, I have a lot of tools. I have three cubes and 2 connectors. Plus a recording. So there's a lot that can be moved around here. Yeah, I've had that too, and I've always been in kind of denial of it because I like long continuous streams, right? But yeah, I've talked about that too, that the times I have taken a break from a difficult challenge have often helped me get over the hump. So, what's interesting with the recorder here, so see, when I see a recorder in the cubes here, if I take anything from up here down there, it's one-way trip, right? So, having played Abomination and Schrodinger's Cat, which are harder than Ranamo Boy, my instinct with this is to, you know, to be as greedy as possible in trying to keep things as non-committal like that as possible. So, but I don't think you have to for this puzzle, but I will anyway. I'm gonna see if I start the recording. I don't think this is required. Sure, yeah. But like those other workshops will force you to absolutely maximize it. I don't think this one does. Oh, by the way, here's your portal Easter egg they mentioned. Come on. There we go. Target lost. Come on. Read it. Are you still there? Does this say nap time? Come on. No, I can't read it. It's not reading it. Oh, there you are. See, this way, all my original cubes pop back up on the surface there, and I haven't committed any of them yet. See, back in the old days, I would have said, well, I have to bring at least one down. That's not actually true. Look at that guy go. He's trying to read the messages. So that's non-committal. Those are still up there. Oh, this is connected to that. What does that do? Connect bridges up there. What does that say? I don't like turrets. Okay, so that's blue, and blue is over on the other side. Hey! There it is. I hope Talos 2 improved the jump scare problem. Yeah, mines and turrets just being really obnoxious at you. Feels over the top to me. Don't lie. See, I could make sure even more. See, I can continue to preserve it with this. Let's go. All right, that gets the platform out of here. So if I hit that, then this goes up. What turns this on? Looks like there's a door in front of these. Does that help with that? See, now I got the platform and the fan out, and I still haven't committed any of my other assets. They're still up there. Okay. That's just the walkway across, which is stupid. What is that even for? Oh, I know what it's for. That's easy. But what closes that? Shh. There. There's a red one there. Okay. But if I hit it from this angle, it's gonna get blocked. Could be up here, though. You're saying I jump scared the turrets first? There's no clear path to that, not even from up here, right? Because that door, that's going to block the angle anyway. Seems like... What can I do with red here? So then if I start that and I put the two... Yeah. I think that's all I have to do. Shh. Just don't run out there. Okay, that's open now. Don't need a third one. That doesn't matter. That's like it. So I have that. That'll connect. That'll go around. Yeah. Shh. I don't even need a fourth connector. What? This? This. What? Oh. Maybe I misunderstood the puzzle. I'd forgotten about that completely. I don't know if I can get this in one, though. I don't think I can. No, nowhere close. Okay. Oh, wait, I have this one over here, too. I could have just hit this the whole time, right? And then just go around the other way. I don't need to hit blue. Why am I worried about blue? See ya, cool man. All right, try again. Still got all my assets up here. No. Gotta leave that there. Because I gotta bring this up here. You know what? Just had a thought. Okay, now let's wait. No. That's stupid. No, I grabbed the wrong one. If you go this way, then you have to open the blue the other way. I just realized that. Or you can do it like this. Is that cheating? I don't know. You guys have turned me into a greedy goblin here. I'm gonna even take the fan blade with me. Just because I can. Now I've got literally everything over here. You like that? Just being around other gamers. Instead of just being a man of pure reason. Realize it's better to just fight for every inch that you can, even if it's not pretty. See, like, what I would do normally is, see, I was able to jump from here to here. My instinct would be, well, that's not the intended solution. I'm going to wait until I figure out how to open this at the same time. Whereas it seemed like you guys were content to just be like, well, it worked. Let's go. I do believe I've been influenced by others. That is definitely a change in attitude that is not completely on my own. See, I don't think I can hit that and that in one. So I don't know. Oh, this is a fun one coming up, but notice, there's that fan. Okay. If you can figure out how to get red and blue lasers to hit that, then we can also get a star. But you see, this level is outside of that. See, there's the star right there. You can see it. I'm actually thinking it's the last level there. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, the way it's supposed to work is you spend the extra time kind of learning the fundamentals of whatever it is you're learning. Like, I think what made me a good mathematician was I spent way more time on the basics. Like, most people would think if I can finish this problem set on this unit, then go so I can move on to the next one, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Right? So, but that's kind of short-term thinking. The whole point of learning the fundamentals is not that this is easy, it's that you want to make sure you get all of the possible misconceptions out of the way and everything else, so that the harder stuff will actually be easier, right? If you got a better grasp on those fundamentals. Aha! I found another connector. This is a pure connector puzzle, no height or anything. So, how many connectors? I see 3. You're gonna see that title a lot. Symphony. So the point of this, I guess, would be a transfer, because you can't you can run back and forth between the two sides. Okay, see, it's an either or. I can transfer between the two sides, but it has to be while some of them are taken up. Okay. See, this is tricky because that's on the outside. It seems like the only way to do it would be this way. Okay, here we are on the back side. There's the sigil. Aha! Another connector. You gotta hit both of those. Nothing's optional. You don't have any jammers or anything. Oh, that one's closed though. That's on that side. Interesting. So you would need a blue to hit this outside for this one to work here. See, I don't know if I believe in that middle one right now. Although maybe I'll move this over here first. And once the transfer's complete... Didn't assign it to this, I probably should have. Ah! See, that doesn't work either, because now I'm out of connectors. Can that reach it? Hate to change the route on this, but it may not be too much interference. That's hitting the wrong one. Ta-da! Easy. All right. Time for the hardest puzzle in the level set, the last one. Here we go. Or you can cheese it. Yeah, it's true. I remember the walkthrough actually showed it too. You can, it's well known, and it's to the point where we're not sure if the guy even wanted it. Maybe he even wanted to be in here. But you can actually cheese it if you land right on there, and you can hop over and just grab it on top there. I've done it. I don't know. You just gotta land right on there. I don't know. I don't want to do it that way. Gehennical beam trick. I don't remember exactly how to solve it, but I remember kind of generally what I did. So, the way you're supposed to be able to walk out on top of there is to use this fan here. And there's a button right there. You got to get something onto it, but it's deep in the cave. It's way in there. Entrance to the cave is here. And it just goes on and on and on and on. You got to get all the way through. And all you have are connectors, so you actually have to lose a connector and still have a way to come back out. And yeah, it's possible. I've spent probably as long on this puzzle before as I ever did on any puzzle. But fortunately, at least I have sort of an idea in mind, the general strategy of it. Even though I don't remember the details. So. It'll be fun. Let's go. Okay, what does this do? It closes that. But it opens the other one. So I need to get in there. You do have a ladder here to get out. So I can run in. Grab this. Now I want to get through that. That is not going to be the answer. So there's... Yeah. 4 connectors in this puzzle. We currently have 2. So the first stage is just how do you get past these 2 to get to your 3rd connector. Oh, sorry. There we go. All right. See, there's that long passageway with a bunch of doors. Yeah, so you have to be really clever just to get that 4th connector. Yes, that's... Yeah, beam crossing. Here we go. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself just for getting that, because that alone is possibly the toughest part of the set. Even if the level ended there, this would probably still be make this the toughest puzzle. But then there's an additional part that's even weirder. So how do you do it? I can keep this open. It's on the far side of this door, but I can keep it without needing that. But that creates a new dependency upon this along this door here. I'm just gonna bring this. I think the main thing to get used to is the fact that this very first door is an alternator. So these over here control the final hallway. See, it removes the blue, but it puts up a purple wall. And I believe this one does the same thing over there. Okay, here it is. It's a red one here. I don't think you can sneak through that one. So here's, yeah. This is also an alternator. Oh, because it's going through there. guess you can just stand here. Okay. So there it is there. So we need this to be able to turn off while we're in here. This is red. Okay. Obviously, I need a connector in here. Somewhere in the cave here. Which there used to be, right? Let me see if I can just bring one back in there. I guess I'm sort of backtracking a little bit. Okay. Okay, this window cannot see. That. The problem with this here, of course, is connecting this straight through here creates a dependence. If I can shoot one through here and hit. Let's see. Well, let's just have that ready to go, I guess, but this probably isn't actually ready to go. Yeah, it's still all gonna shut down. Can't get in until I complete blue, and right now I'm using all three. connectors. Okay, this does still hit that. That's the problem. You're not going around this door. That's the issue. Unless you could somehow sneak it through this one, and I don't think that is possible. So... doing that. No, because if I stand, I can't bring this in too, because if I stand, if I interrupt this, then that gets in the way there. Okay, no, this has to stay here. Trying to see. This cannot be a benefit because I think I messed this up. Hold on. See, what's the real challenge of these things is it takes so much to try to experiment to see if something works. You have to keep just backing it up again because It's not in the exact right spot. That's what I'm trying to do. I think you also want to hit that. So that's, see, now I have, what I was able to do is I think this works because I'm able to exploit this window so the red beam will still be continuous even as I swap these through here. I think. It'll close temporarily, but then it should open back up, right? Because this is... Because I'm not dependent on this one. Right, the whole thing isn't dependent on this door being open. I can go around it with this. That's the point of this one inside. And that'll keep that one stable for now. And it lights back up so I can get in here. Okay, now I'm in here. And now that's stable. That is hitting the source. And hitting this. But remember what I said, that it needs to alternate so I can get this. So we needed it to be stable so that I could get inside that door, but now I need to make it unstable so I can pick this up. I've been trying to get this in here, have a stable setup while carrying something. I believe the simple answer is you connect this to one of these, doesn't even matter which one, and put it inside the door. I think so, as long as you can see a laser. Oh, it's not even seeing it. Or can it just be that? It can even be that, right? There. See, every time the door opens, it gets rid of the beam that needs to keep it open. So it's alternating. And there we go. Got the fourth connector. And that's the first half of the challenge. Now, here we go. Now, we got the four connectors. So, I remember when I was experimenting with this, I remember all the dozens of ideas that I tried that didn't work. The one that did work was completely different. It's not what you would expect. It actually does not quite look the same as what I just did there to get the fourth connector. It's actually a little different. I don't need this here anymore, though. It's just hitting this, and I don't need to get in here anymore. I have to first think, how many connectors do I want inside versus outside? There's something I gotta be careful about here too, because this is once again dependent. Right, if this beam ever gets interrupted, it's not coming back. Unless I set this up again, as I had it before. I can do that, keep it stable. I don't know what I want to do with this connector. I'm glad I have it. But I think right now, with that one in place, I can now step out again. Or is it? That may actually be a tougher. There's the current situation. I don't want to lock the game. I'm worried about that actually. And then there's the actual solution to the puzzle. I mean, I guess I can. Do that sort of thing too. Just kind of liberates this area here a bit. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. But I need to get a second connector in here. Wait, I do have a second connector in. What am I talking about? Can I do this then? Okay. So do you know the the counting rule with connectors? If the sequence of laser beams connectors is if they're connected to both colors, that it always meets halfway, not in terms of distance, but in terms of number of connectors. Right? So if you just have a red laser and a blue laser and you put a connector in the middle, they're gonna cross at that connector. But if you put two connectors, if there's a red and a blue and you connect them all along, the red, this one will be red, this one will be blue, and it'll meet in the middle, right? You can actually take advantage of this. Because what you can do is you can set up a single connector to work for both colors, and then you use a beam cross to flip between those colors. That's what I think the solution involves. So, right now, notice this one I have right now is connected directly to the red laser. If I connect it to this, you end up with it conflicting here. I think I need to get that inside. I need to get one more connector in here, and then I can show you this. Can I get that in here? If this hits this... Okay, this is in here now. I got 3 in here. So here's the idea. Just take this one right here and connect it to both of these. It's gonna connect red. Because even though this connector, it's set up for both lasers, it's taken an extra blue, right? It's 2 steps away from the blue laser, but only 1 from the red. So red wins out here. But I have an extra one. I actually have 2 extra ones. If I beam cross this, it flips. Because what I've done is now I'm interrupting the red and it turns blue. And see, they both flip, because both the red turns off and the blue turns on. I have to think very critically here. As soon as I pick this up, it closes. You can still end up soft locking this because I need... Do I need both of these? No. It's not over. It's not over because I need to get both of them through here. See, as soon as I pick this up, it closes. See, I could easily get trapped on the wrong one. See, when the beam first crosses, you get a little bit of time, but once you remove it, it's instant. So I'm still not sure how to get out of here. As close as I am to this. Because I can't get this out of here, right? As soon as I pick it up, it closes. I don't need these anymore. See, I could have just borked it right there because I can't get the last one out. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There it is. That's it. So that was intense. It's not over. I mean, the puzzle's over, but you can see this is where we're gonna sneak our connectors out too, because we got one more star to get. So one is in there. Yeah, that's it. I think it's just that one star. I think that's the last thing. So that one connector stuck in there. Can I get all the other connectors out? Or maybe I don't need all of them out. I need to think critically about that too, because I mean, maybe I want my laser source to be here. Alright, I don't need to stand in the way of the beam, just pick it up. Alright. I don't even know where to look. Oh, they're in the front here. That's where they are. So they're actually out there? Not down here? So we're probably gonna have to use these. I mean, here's a blue source right here, right? So I probably want to have one of them in here and then two out there, right? All right. I think we're out of the cave forever. Let's see. I just have to not fuck up the jump. Oh, well, if I fuck up the jump, I just do it again, right? See? How was I looking for a space jump here? You're not going to get one at this point. Okay. Yeah. Or should I have landed on the wall there? Did I already mess this up? They put a wall here just to be an ass. May have to reset for that. I wouldn't need all 4 connectors though. I think I could just do it with 3. Right? No, I needed to solve the whole puzzle so I can start smuggling them out. Really? Just dropping down here just fucks up the whole thing? I don't see a way to get to either of those. See, the red one's there. If you want to hit that, you got to be here, but now you're behind the wall. If you get 3 connectors out... See, I thought I could just... Oh, I got the blue right here. I could just hit this, but no. They put a stupid-ass wall here, obviously just for that one purpose. That's a pretty dumb way to screw me over. I think I'm screwed just by taking 1 here. Even if I'm on this wall, though, can I shoot it straight up, though? That's a good question. That probably works, but that does seem so flimsy after... I mean, because you have to solve the whole puzzle to get... Because you do have to get all 4 connectors before you start smuggling, so... Yeah, see, this is pretty well guarded here. Yeah, see, everything's guarded. Nothing's coming through here. This is a ladder, which means can't bring stuff here. The only way I could think to do it it's not like I can even cheese it, you know? I can't, like, go up there and back down. I mean, they even guard these. I can't just take it up here and then just land, right? Like, they really... I mean, why else is that barrier there? The only way I can think about it is to reset the entire puzzle and solve the whole puzzle all over again. Just so I can land on that wall. I don't remember it being that bad. That's the only way I can think to do it. And like with the pressure of having gone through the whole puzzle, you have to... Exactly. What if you miss? You have to hit this every time and see you just slip off. That doesn't seem... That can't be right. Is that right? Like, why would you... I don't know. I mean, the star's tricky enough to notice without it, right? See that there they are right there. These are stuck in here. See, this is the wrong angle here. It's right there. Just if I can even get one of these jumps, let alone 2 consecutive. See, I slipped off. I only got one more chance. And actually, yeah. Because it's not doing the thing. That's one thing I will give credit to Abomination. it always puts in a space jump here for any jumps. They don't really care for you to do tricky jumps. Like there's no space jump here. It even kind of guides you that way, as hard as some of the other things in it are. I slipped off again. Didn't even make it once. I mean, that will tell me that I think it would. I'm terrible at jumping. Like, trying not to overrun it when there's plenty of runway there. Okay, hold on. No, that's not a good system either. Wait, he stops instantly. I thought there'd be some momentum. As much as I played this game, I don't know this part. And that time I didn't run. I didn't run there neither. Why am I not running? Because I'm trying to not time skip. Okay, sprint. And you go too far. It's that perfect distance. It's like in between. Gimme. It would work. Yeah. You'd have to be 2 out of 2, I guess, on those jumps, huh? Nope. I hit a couple in a row. But imagine doing it with the pressure of under threat of resetting. And that happens. No wonder everybody left. It's true. See, sometimes it just seems like, I mean, it's very sensitive to the timing. It just seems like, why is that not? Okay. It seems like he takes off like a rocket sometimes. Just like sometimes it's a little hop and some, you know, I try to start the sprint a little bit before jumping, but sometimes, well, there I just slipped off the back, which actually wouldn't be a problem. But, know. Another time, sometimes it's a little hop, sometimes he takes off like a rocket, just with like a very slight difference. It's the same mechanics, right? Whoops. Yeah, well, the game has that feature. See, look at this space jump here. All it needs to do is activate that, and it'll go to that exact spot every time. And the level designer can put that in by choice. They can have these little hot spots where if your mouse comes close to it and your character's within jumping distance, it'll just say space jump here. Ranamo boy is N before M. Ranamo boy could have absolutely put in a little jump hotspot right there. And he should have if that's what he wants us to do here. Unless there's a different way. Hopefully there's a different way. I can get blue with one. I don't know how I didn't notice that angle before. Which means maybe you only have to get one right. 2 chances to make one? If you have blue here, 2 chances to make one isn't so bad. Could do that. Alright, I can do that. Let me take a quick break, and I'll be right back, and we'll try it. See, in order to get back up there, I have to solve the whole puzzle again. Which is just weird. What? Okay. Yep, hold on, let me pull up the chat where I can see it better. I think it's this. Okay, that's that part. Then I need to bring the third one in here. Works for me. There we go. See, I'm kind of in trouble here. This is not actually the best setup. Is there? This needs to be in a spot where I can see as far down that hallway as possible. Like here, maybe? Something like that. So See, this is very risky. See, I have to do that kind of thing. Cause see, this is the only one that controls anything. And then to get this out of the last step, I think I just no, I need to just hit this regularly. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. Once you know it, it's not so bad. But you know I'm gonna miss both jumps. Okay, that's practice. I can't think of any other way to do it though. See, what I wish I could do is just do like a full speed run at it. If you just do the right angle. Maybe more consistent. I just aim for that right there. Nope. Right, the more of an angle you can do the jump, kind of the more runway there is to land on, right? Okay, that is maybe even a sharper angle than that. Just try this corner. Go for that one? No, you fall a little short. Ooh, slipped forward. Trying to come up with a formula that kind of minimizes the movement and the risk. If I start on this corner here and then try to aim between those two is what I was thinking. Okay. So I can make it some of the time. There, I kind of saved it. That, see... Sometimes he starts running faster and other times starts running slower. And those last 2 times he started running slower. It all has to do with like the exact number of milliseconds between when I'm pressing shift and when I'm pressing W. Or sorry, when I press W and when I press space. Or no. Well, I'm holding shift just outright, so I don't know. I'm still just holding shift. I'm holding shift. I don't know. Why did you have a slow start? I don't know. Let's try one. I've spent longer on this than actually solving the puzzle, so I'll just do the puzzle as many times as I need to until I get 1 jump, right? That's all we need. That one, right? I think. I guess it doesn't matter. It is lighting up. I can always come back here to adjust it. That's not even a risk. That was the wrong one. I need to hit the other one. That's fine. All I have to do is just go back up there again. See, I can now miss the jump and I don't lose progress. Unless I somehow knock the connector off of there, which is, I believe, extremely unlikely, but not impossible. So I'm going to be scared of that now. It's not supposed to be able to move it, but I think that kind of thing has happened. We've already had a couple of weird things happen in this level, right? We had the first we had the connector that completely disappeared last time when it went through when I tried to take it through a purple barrier, and then this time we had a recording that just stopped. So that should be the red one. And then apparently I can just... Hold on. I think it has to go out back here, right? Because... that's the only way to avoid a beam cross, so this has to go. Why are these upside down? Okay. Not over yet. Or did I just wander off this and die? Okay. Now we got protection from these walls. And the fan is on, unlike earlier. Finally, okay. Good work. I needed that. I needed that assurance. That's how I leave. There it is. The final star. Sort of. It's not technically the final star, but it's the last one of the challenge attached to it. Should be. Oh, I kind of remember there might be a little bit something there. There might be something a little bit here at the end, but I think that most of our work is done. I try to stand in a spot where it flings me away as soon as I flip the switch. One more star right there. That's our progress. Okay. I have all of these. No, that is not how you do this. See, that's the wrong way. If you do that twice, then... I don't like those horizontal lines, or lines that go all the way through like that, but... If I remember right, this video no longer exists. Yeah, me too. I think that's the key to getting the star right there. So there is one more thing that has to be done. I want to say it's in here. Okay. So we got to do this again. Not completely, but to go out the front again. I think I have to do that first thing I did again, not the second thing necessarily. Okay, so this is pretty far along. It's not the whole thing. I remember I need red. Red will keep this open. See, I still can't leave. See? You can only open one at a time. In order to get... I need to get the jammer out. And I did this earlier, remember? I did achieve this. That's what this is all about. Somehow I had this open. Why do I keep confusing myself? I don't remember any other puzzles with a jammer in them, though. That's why I'm looking at this one. I don't remember any other outside puzzles with a jammer. I guess there was one more, but it's on top of that building. I can leave this like this real quick. I don't think... don't think this reaches it. It's over there, right? That top level, I think. That is hard to see. I think that door right there, you see that right by my cursor there? So I know it's possible to do it over here. So I guess I should just stick to it because, I mean, nobody else... This puzzle doesn't have a jammer. That's the way it's done. Yeah, sorry. I started getting distracted on how to keep this open. I don't have to keep that open at all. I just open this. Now maybe you can take it in that room and have a clearer angle, but this seems to work just fine, so... Why did I jump on this one? This is not the correct one. I just went back. The other C. This C. This is the C fan I need. There it is. See, it's jammed open. Oh, look at this. Why am I slipping off it? You don't let me... Wow, it doesn't want me to do it. I thought it was neat, but instead I gotta jump past it. Okay. Derp. Is there anything else? Or do we just, admire the crossed out sigils and stars? Can I get back down there? It kind of pushed me off. There we go. Oh, yeah. There is a, that right there. So yeah, you always fall through the middle to get back to the start. But yeah, there it is. Everything's marked off. We do have this. Okay. I don't know. If there was asymmetries, it would have to be something like, I don't know, this. It's not happening. You have 3 of these. Skill level very poor. These are weird shapes to work with, though. Keep trying to... smooth it out in some way. You see, it always makes more of these. They all come with their own problems. There's my symmetry. Off game. It's weird. It's like, oh, I figure out how to finally incorporate, you know, this, you know, one of the weird pieces, and I end up with, you know, all of the other weird piece, and the board is just not ready for that at all. Definitely. Easily possible. Here's a quick one. Any rectangle with an odd number of T-shapes. They're all impossible. You see, we have 0 T-shapes, so we're not in that scenario. Look at this. What is wrong with me? I'm sad. See, wherever I put these in, there's just another 2-piece comes out. I need 2 L pieces. I am massively struggling with this. I'm sad. That's funny. Because, like, I don't even think of these as, like... This particular type of puzzle is... It's never in my mind as... being capable of being looked up, I guess. Does that sound... Might sound weird. Of course. I only have the S and the Z left. Okay. Again? Are you serious? Fuck off. How long have I been working on this? This is the third time. Hi, Tech Rock. God damn. Does this guy just like engineer the hardest possible Tetris puzzle of this size? Because it sure feels like it. There's no strategy of like, oh, get rid of this piece because it's the annoying one. They're just all bad. They don't work well with each other. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Finally! Congratulations! I finally got the congratulations. That took me long enough. Exiting 54321. That's even, like, reasonably symmetric. Game completed. The stars are very difficult, but with patience you get them since you have to explore all the puzzles because you need several elements of them. Will you make a third map? I would play it. Can't find any sort of exit after collecting all the sigils. Do I need to collect every star first? Collected all sigils, now collect star to end every game. To end the game. Alright. There you go. I guess we're done. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I do enjoy this map. It somehow feels just right in ways that other maps don't. Although we might try to tackle Abomination someday. Wouldn't that be fun? I have experience with that, so you'll see me kind of fly through that, but it is a fun map to play too. You know, in its own weird way. But I wouldn't be doing it on the weekend, most likely. I don't know what I'll be doing this weekend. Yeah, I did too. Solved a lot of puzzles and even got a few stars. See, I'm 4.5 hours in. That's probably enough for today, don't you think? You have completed. I haven't started it yet, but now you can watch once I get started. I'm waiting for my new computer to come in, and once I get all that set up, this is a masterpiece. I'm sure I will. I hope people will show up for it too. It's good to hear as well. I can't put a time on exactly when that'll start. Hopefully sometime in December. That's all I can say. It says it's playing an ad. Yeah, well. I can't control that. Ranamo 3 win. They need to do all the things. Obviously, they should have predicted they're going to be obviously under pressure. People want a workshop. People want... Yeah, time for me to try. Exactly. People are going to want the soundtrack. People are going to want all this stuff. Obviously. Which of the 3 buildings is the best, A, B, or C? They're all good in their own way, I guess. It all has a pretty even feel to it. They're not even that different in terms of their difficulty from one to the next. But I'm glad I now know that you can complete each building completely independent of the others, with the exception of that one bridge right there. But even that is only for the access. That's not something... Once you see that bridge, you already know how to get there, so... But you see, to actually hook it up, it's still within C. Anyway... That's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. I'll be playing something on Saturday. I gotta figure out what that is. I also gotta figure out what I'm doing on the marathon. You know how Moss is? He always tries to strong arm the whole thing and do what he wants to do. I don't know about his idea. He wants me to play The Sims for 24 hours. I don't know if I could do that. Another idea I had was Space Quest. The problem with that is I can't, you know, when there's dialogue, it's hard to open the chat, so I don't know about that one. Although the idea of a Space Quest marathon does sound good. Yeah, people are getting sick of Mist. I have to tell you, that's when the views go up. People show up for Mist every time. But, yeah, maybe next year on that one. I've turned on all the fans and it's all noisy here. That'd be sad if there was like some obstacle where you had to make sure this was retracted so you could fly over here, otherwise you bump your head and you fall into the abyss. That'd be stupid. But yeah, we got a month to figure it out. Just do a Talos marathon to piss off Moss. What even marathon at that point? I couldn't do like all of Abomination or something. That's too much puzzle solving. But I don't want to play the base game anymore. It's too easy. I doubt Talos 2 would take up the whole thing. So I don't think we're doing a Talos marathon. Alright. Figure it out later. Exactly, yeah. I don't think I would. It'd be hard. Alright, well, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you this weekend. Again, don't know what I'm playing. I'll be thinking about it. Yeah, we'll see. Yep. See you later.